And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Out of play for an Argentina throw. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've
he's through on goal here, Derek.
And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Super tackle, and they've won possession. And bursting forward. Super pass. Offside the decision. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions, he can score goals. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nick Woltemade. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Serge Gnabry. Florian Wirtz. Promising move from Germany. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Serge Gnabry. Martinez. Trying to connect. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Florian Wirtz. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Di Maria. Woltemade. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Alvarez. Could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Fired over by Messi. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Angelo Stiller. On to Wirtz. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could cross it in here. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
There we have it. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Promising possession this, and offside it is. Enzo Fernandez. Paredes. Oh, big opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Could still be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Havertz. Fancies it. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Messi with the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Florian Wirtz. Gnabry with it. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Well, this could really help the cause. Now to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Outrageously skillful. And running free here. Chances on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Messi. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Brown. Nick Woltemade. Decent pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Martinez. Di Maria. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Incisive pass. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good move in the making from Germany. Might be able to set up the chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Super stop. Well, good effective pressure. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And just like that, broken up. And finding their flow. Wirtz. Here's Alvarez. Long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a goal here might be the clincher. Gnabry, and fired against the crossbar. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should... Takes it on, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Jeremy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Cucurella. And support available. And he's made headway. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. This could square the game. Unable to get a body in the way.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Cucurella. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Kylian Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Fabian. A good and fair challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Well read to win possession back. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, superb skill. Genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Read it well. And possibilities here. France doing well to regain possession. Opportunity it is. So a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Camavinga. Showing a good reading of the game. Might work out. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Pedri. Here's Fabian. And that is offside. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pedri. Here's Mbappe. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oyarzabal. Possession one. Lamine Yamal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mbappe. Opportunity here. It's a perfect challenge. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Well, he's given us away. Mbappe. The concession of a corner here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Dembele. Wasteful from Spain. That's a good-looking ball. Possession lost by France. Cucurella. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity! And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Throw in for France coming up. Eduardo Camavinga. There to win it back. Fabian. Teammates available. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good conditions for the counter. And that'll be offside. Dembele. And Spain regaining possession. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be troublesome. Chance for Dembele. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Fabian. And a clever piece of defending. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. with these two. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Harry Kane. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Leroy Sané. Guehi. Now with Rashford. Clean challenge. And he has options available. Able to skip past his man. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jude Bellingham. Nice sequence, this. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? He read the situation defensively and did his job. A delicious piece of skill. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now options are plenty. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, did so well to deny him. That's well read defensively. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. Well, they have the ball again. Intelligent ball. Can he score? Terrific piece of anticipation. Leon Goretzka. Shade. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Marcus Rashford. And it's played into the centre. And there the move ends for now. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Leroy Sané. And with that, the first half comes to... So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Kane. Now with Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And maybe Rashford. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Genuine chance. And offside it is. Declan Rice. Kane. Shade. Oh, he's through here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Declan Rice. Sloppy from Sané. Now a decent position. Goretzka. He has teammates around him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Sané in the middle. Well, not away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And putting his body on the line. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And England have it back now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Saka. Decides to shoot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Deniz Undav. Delightful pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
O'Reilly. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they can bring it out now. Palmer. Able to skip past his man. It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kane. Kane. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And all over here. An acceptable... Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
This could square the game. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Nico Gonzalez. And support available. They could level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent position. That is a magnificent run. Well, the attack petered out. An impressive run. Mbappe! And what a magical save it was. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mbappe! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, had to be a goal, surely. And that's a very good parry. Mbappe. And taking it away. Good idea. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And he has options available. Martinez. And still trying to get the shot off. Still pressure. Oh, what's he gone and done? Gonzalez. Still seeking space. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking pass. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. No way through. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And threaded through by Mbappe. For the lead here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, the managers will now deliver the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nico Gonzalez letting the play flow. Chouameni deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now opening things up. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Mbappe. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Could be threatening. Alvarez. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Martinez. Can he put it away? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a very good challenge. Aurélien Chouameni. And a clever piece of defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Aurélien Chouameni. Very timely interception. Alvarez. Now a decent position. Gonzalez. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
To reduce the arrears. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And he has options available. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. And good anticipation. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking away. Title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy their chances today, if I'm honest. But if they can see this out, they may just have a chance of turning their season around.
This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for trying his luck, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, good-looking run. Bellingham! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Yamal. Pedri. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Bellingham. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Cole Palmer. Saka. Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. Harry Kane. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Now with Pedri. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Attacking possibilities for England, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oyarzabal. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oyarzabal. Nicely played. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And he read it well defensively. Dani Olmo. Now with Saka. Trying to tee it up. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Yeremy. Dani Olmo with it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kane! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And space for Yamal. Effective challenge. Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. It's with Oyarzabal. Yeremy. This looks interesting. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. And unable to keep possession. Chance here, just narrowly off target. Dani Olmo. And credit due, a good intervention. Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can they do it? And losing the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Maybe dangerous here. Harry Kane! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Rashford unable to hold it. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, tremendous block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Rashford. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Plenty of support here. Will it be? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Good work from England to win it back. And goes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Nicely played. Yamal. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. Rashford. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedri. And Bellingham. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Fabian. Yeremi. Dani Olmo with it. Lamine Yamal. And showing good game awareness. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And possibilities here. And the To football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus Germany.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Intelligent defending. Alvarez. He's in with a chance. And the post getting in the way. And the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Wirtz.
Oh, it might be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Wirtz.
Can they set up a chance? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Really good interception.
Florian Wirtz.
And Argentina giving it away. Fine pass. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Germany doing well to regain possession. Genuine chance. That clearance means a corner kick. He's driven in the corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Joshua Kimmich. Schade.
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Paredes.
Will it open up? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed.
Wagnerman.
Germany could get in behind the defence. It's a perfect challenge.
Martinez.
And he might be through here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Wagnerman.
And there to intervene. Alvarez. And thwarted there following the cross. And behind for a corner. Fired over by Messi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. And take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And having a go! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in.
Wirtz.
Nicely cut out. And a long way out. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Sané.
Messi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Undav.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Low one in there. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Paredes.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Wirtz. Florian Wirtz.
Oh, that's a really good run. Can he score? And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. This could be troublesome. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Messi.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Kevin Schade.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And possession ceded by Argentina. And he read it. He's in behind. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Outrageously skillful. But a good piece of tidying up. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Dennis Undav.
Fine pass. Could be in here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here!
Fernandez.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he read it superbly. Looking to a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here on the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the titles seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Spain versus France.
Well, their title chances are drifting away, and unless they get all 3 points today, they will be completely gone. They just need to play with a bit more freedom and show us what a good team they can be.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Delivering it. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Dembele.
And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance.
Who can he pick out?
Superbly read and executed. Fine run from Mbappe.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Yamal playing it through. Can he keep his composure? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oyarzabal. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And passing it through. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Yeremi. Oyarzabal. Showing good defensive judgment. Mbappe. Now the counter-attack looks on. And cutting in field. Making sure it didn't get past him. Options in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Fine pass. Yamal. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
It's there for him. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Pedri. Just the challenge that was required.
Room to roam here for France. Opportunity. Oh, good vision. Terrific block there. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. He fancies it. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy. It's with Oyarzabal. And in the right position to read it. Can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Opportunity here. Not a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Olise. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And they need to get tighter here. Chance for Dembele. Must be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And Spain unable to hope. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And a wayward pass. Well, the threat could be there. Can he deliver? Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Pedri. Intercepting it intelligently. There's the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But timely defending when it mattered. And he got to it fairly easily. Marcos Llorente. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Dani Olmo did well to win the ball back. Wasteful from Spain. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Jeremy. Dani Olmo with it. Very quick thinking there. Great ball over the top. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've delivered. For. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany against England.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Wirtz. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Kane. And England with acres of space out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent.
Big moment, this.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Palmer. Rice with it. Bellingham. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
And teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. And Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. Good move in the making from Germany. Leroy Sané. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Harry Kane. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Over it comes. Could be dangerous. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, England eating into the lead. Just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Saka. And in the right position to read it. Wirtz. Germany pushing forward with options available. Will it go in? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! A very timely interception. Declan Rice. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Well, a good tackle. Superb looking pass. And that will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Denis Undav. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, good idea. Now with Wirtz. Germany in a position of menace. Can he finish? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Chance to get themselves back into it. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Florian Wirtz. Can he finish? Determined defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Leon Goretzka. And unable to keep possession. And he has options available. Can he get them level? It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Wirtz. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's super defending. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. And it's opening up. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Declan Rice. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kevin Schade. And teammates around him. An alert reaction to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they survived the attack. And the final. Always delighted to be in this sunny part of France, and it's living up to its billing. The sun is shining brightly here at the Stade Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's France versus Argentina.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
France failing to keep the ball, and Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Lionel Messi. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to close down the shot. So out for a throw-in. Well, high quality defending. Decent looking ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Dembele. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Well read to win possession back. Looking for the angle. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Mbappe. Martinez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Argentina will get the throw-in. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Messi with the corner. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And showing fine vision. Martinez. Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, this is looking promising. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Paredes. Excellent vision. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now a decent position. Opportunity. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Vélodrome. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, very effective play in possession. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Perfect challenge. Gives it a go. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Gonzalez in space. And let's give credit to the defending. Leonardo Balerdi. And support available. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, this could really help the cause. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And a throw-in for Argentina. And teammates to play it to. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And Dembele's given it away. Attacking with vigour. He's in here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. There to take it away. Free kick is what's been given. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Getting in there to intercept. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, great save! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing.
And the shot? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And he read it superbly. Messi. That's a good-looking ball. Can he deliver? Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Can he do it? Oh, that is a superb save. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. Their title bid scuppered by the narrowest of margin. The hype has been... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And he fancies it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts with Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain in the engine room. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. No panic, just passing. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Given away by England. Torres. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Palmer. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now, what can England do from this position? Lamine Yamal. Not a great pass. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Fabian. That's a good pass. And offside it is. Palmer. Plenty of support here. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Kukureya. Yeremy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And intercepting it. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And look at this! Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Determined defending. Palmer. Jeremy. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Yamal! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Flag raised for offside. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Oh, breezing past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Rashford. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Fabian. Cucurella. Pedri. Moving the ball really well here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And playing it through. Electing to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cole Palmer. Danny Olmo with it. It's a neat move. Has a go. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Clean challenge. Torres. Chance to do damage. Takes it on. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? The emphasis very much on attack. Harry Kane. Saka. Takes the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And just 5 minutes remaining. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Dani Olmo. And the chance slips away. Will it happen for them? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Time. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Teasing ball in, and he's made the run. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot, and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. And intercepting it. Daniel Malin. And he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nicola Moro. And the defensive intervention there. And great work to confuse the defender. Federico Bernardeschi couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get one back? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Roma regaining possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Lovely wait. Possible chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Daniel Malin. Effective on the flank. And veering in field. And Castro has it now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Can they set up a chance? Dominguez. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Such an ambitious run. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, nice ball over the top. And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be threatening. Looking for the angle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Daniel Malin might do damage on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Running with confidence. Timely intervention. Daniel Malin. Attacking with vigour. Dybala! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Tommaso Babega. And the pass deftly cut out. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And defensive play to be applauded. Now a decent position, and it's opening up. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a corner conceded. Taken short. And delivered towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Federico Bernardeschi. Can he finish? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just the challenge that was required. Dybala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And Castro has it now. And the through ball. Can he put it away? Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a really good run. Will it go in? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, that one has promise. Well, still time for them to level it. And that's expert defending. Guadio Kone. And there it is. to try. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line.
Can he do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now opening things up. And the post getting in the way. Domenico Berardi. A really good pass. Real chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Premie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's there for him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Such an ambitious run. In with a chance. And a goal. That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. He made good progress there. Oh, it might be. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Weston McKennie. Jonathan David. Juventus have given it away. The high press was very much on. And the through ball. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he put it in? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Domenico Berardi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. David. And Thuram with the feed. In position. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Decent idea. Opportunity to go ahead. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he score? There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think... So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Yildiz. Yildiz! Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Might be onto something. And options in the centre. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well read to win possession back. Chance to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bala Nzola. Waited well. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Boga. An effective challenge. Teammates available. Excellent defending. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Takes the shot. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good use of advantage there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's going to be a free kick. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. That's a good-looking pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Jeremy Boga. Intercepted effortlessly. Shaping to shoot. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Just over the top in the end. Edon Zegrova. Jonathan David. And easily intercepted.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Bala Nzola. Oh, you'll have a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper. McKennie. And on to Yildiz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's a neat move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jeremy Boga. On to David. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chance to shoot. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Kefren Turam. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. All week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Suddenly they have possession. Intelligent ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Brian Cristante. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Scott McTominay. Went in strongly, decisively. Might lead to a chance, and he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, very effective play in possession. Højlund. That's a good pass. And an astute piece of defending. And conceding the throw-in. Maybe the ideal pass. Surely! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Guadio Kone. Well, nothing productive, really. Donyell Malen. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Matteo Politano. Can they make something of this now? McTominay. And look at this! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Donyell Malen. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Nicely timed tackle. Højlund. A really good pass. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
So, the whistle then. We're up. So, the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Højlund trying to connect. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Rasmus Højlund. Malen with it. Big chance! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Decent looking pass. Decides to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Scott McTominay. On its way! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Saragossa. Daniel Malen. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Rasmus Højlund. Quick counter could be on. Politano able to close down the shot. Corner kick played in. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Daniel Malen. And danger averted. Well read. So following the deflection, a corner kick. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Rasmus Højlund. Opportunity. And caught by the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's a weighted pass. Can they do it? Oh, how did he keep that out? And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Given away by Napoli. It's a neat move. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rasmus Højlund. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Takes it on! Intent on keeping it out. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Literally. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Super challenge! Wow! Surely! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And that is how to beat your opponent. And there to intervene. Flowing here. Gives it a go. Vital block there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Incisive ball. Great defending. Playing it in. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Mbala Nzola. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dangerous ball. Through on goal. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And the right place to cut out the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, getting the ball forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Has a go! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And the pass deftly cut out. In position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Has a go. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Nicely timed tackle. Fine pass. And just narrowly wide in the end. And on the ball, Castro. Orsolini with it. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Giving it a go. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Very quick thinking there. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nzola. Might be a chance to break. Can he score? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Castro. And they keep it moving. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And Castro has it now. Domenico Berardi. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Good idea. Could be in. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Nzola. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And he has options available. This could level it. And the post getting in the way. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Playing with a flow and intensity. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still pushing for a winner. Can they forge ahead? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Orsolini. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winner. Good call. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield.
Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. Kefren Turan. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Decent idea. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
David. Zegrova. Now with Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. Will it open up? Was an important piece of defending. Oliveira. Loss of possession by Napoli. And he cuts in from the wing. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vergara. Now with Yildiz. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This is looking threatening. And finding their flow. This could square the game. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, that's great defending. Opportunity. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Might work out. And an opening. Able to close down the shot.
That really is a good block.
Scott McTominay. Genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. This could be troublesome. Could be in here. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Højlund. And possibilities here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Kenan Yildiz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Højlund. This is looking good. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Edon Zegrova. Now with David. Can they open them up? So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And back underway, Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Rasmus Højlund. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. De Bruyne. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. He's in here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Cambiasso. And on to McKennie. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Vergara. Politano. Well, Juventus have it back here. Counter-attacking chance. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Determined defending. And support available. Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Will it open up? A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Teammates in the middle. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Weston McKennie. A creative look about this. Thuram. Oh, surely! And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Vergara. Super pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. McKennie. And on to Yildiz. Zegrova. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. De Bruyne. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Firing it towards goal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Crucial piece of defending. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And nicely struck. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it.
Is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Daniel Malen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fancies it. Oh, terrific save. And over it comes. Dybala. And the through ball. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Dybala, magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Orsolini. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And support available. Threads it nicely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
And Castro has it now. Oh, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Malen, can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Promising attack, this. Oh, he looks threatening. And an opening, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Just the challenge that was required. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dybala. And a tidy challenge. Nice looking move, this. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive. Oh, chance! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Saragossa. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Lewis Ferguson. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And a good-looking ball. Can he get the shot off? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. And just like that, broken up. Flag raised for offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Daniel Malen. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Weston McKennie. And firing it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Jonathan David. Now with Yildiz. And return to Yildiz. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Timely intervention. Domenico Berardi. Nzola. Might be onto something. To jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kenan Yildiz. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Nzola. Moving the ball nicely. Weston McKennie. And Yildiz with the feed. And the decision is one of offside here. Decent position. Vital block there.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, not the pass he had in mind. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jeremy Boga. Gives it a go. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Top-class defending. And he's through here. Still could finish. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. To take the lead, and there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. And finding their flow. Just cutting off the supply. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And successfully cut out. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Jonathan David. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a brisk run. And the flag does go up, offside. McKennie. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nzola. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. McKennie. Through ball from McKennie. Yildiz through on goal. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Cambiasso. Nicely cut out. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. They're racing away here. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the shot. Brilliant save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Could catch them on the break. And he might be through here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Moving it forward. Will he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's drunk. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kefren Turan. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And Sassuolo come away with it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Edon Žegrova. Oh, good-looking run. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just feel on the back of this. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Crossing opportunity. Must take the lead here. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Daniel Malen. A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Scott McTominay. Højlund. Top-class defending. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. He might elect to link up Dybala. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rasmus Højlund. Trying to connect. Cross blocked. Quadio Kone. Malen with it. Is this the moment? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Vergara. Zaragoza. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Scott McTominay. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. And the keeper dealing with it. He's driven in the corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Dybala. Promising possession, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be dangerous. Textbook defending inside the box. He's in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Scott McTominay. Oh, it's on! A chance then for the respective manager. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Vergara. De Bruyne now. Politano. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Napoli might be onto something. Could pull one back here. Able to close down the shot. Daniel Malin. Nicely played. And the chance is on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. But a good piece of tidying up. That's just a loss of focus. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Daniel Malin. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Vergara. Given away by Napoli. Well, a really good run. Played in low. Oh, the post denied him. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Flag raised for offside. Showing good situational awareness. Dybala. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Rasmus Højlund. De Bruyne now. Oliveira. De Bruyne. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice weight on the pass. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And just a bit too much height on that one.
Yeah, great attempt, but was it the right decision?
Given away by Napoli. Could be troublesome. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Oh, great vision. Really good interception.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that brings this contest Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Sassuolo, and rattling the post. Well, there's an example of how... A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Defended it well. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Timely intervention. Castro with it. Can he put it away? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Intercepting it intelligently. A creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. This could level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And showing good game awareness. He'll have a go here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ismail Kone. Well, there to intercept. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
And an astute piece of defending. Incisive pass. Sent through. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
In a decent position, but the danger averted for now. Takes aim. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Matic. And support available. Might be a chance here. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Rowe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Has eyes for goal! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity it is. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Joao Mario. And marvellous goalkeeping there, but was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser. And the keeper deals with the danger. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And still looking to get the shot away. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Nzola. Could pose a threat on the counter. But nothing comes of it. It's a neat move. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kone. And the defensive intervention there. Well, they've given him too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. Opportunity. Oh, denied by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's in behind. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Now opening things up. Not troubling the keeper. Orsolini. Well, the threat could be there. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Nzola. Their turn to come away with it. Will it be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking possibilities. So the referee says goal kick. Nzola. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear...
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much look... My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Scott McTominay plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. David. Now with Yildiz. Opportunity. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat.
Oh, surely! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Jeremy Boga. And on to Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. Boga. On to David. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oliveira. It's with McTominay. And intercepted it. Jeremy Boga. Read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Very quick thinking there. Højlund. Żegrova. Nicely timed tackle. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And he has options available. Just can't get it past him.
What a block that was.
Vergara. Now Matias Oliveira. Can they deliver here? Weston McKennie. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Boga. Now with McKennie. Żegrova.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before...
Electing to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might be able to set up the chance. To take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And there it is, the half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Top-class defending. Højlund. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. And forcing the mistake. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Boga. Weston McKennie. Jeremy Boga. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. De Bruyne. And in the right position to read it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne now. An encouraging move from Napoli, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Boga. Well, the threat could be there. They could level it. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
"20 minutes to go in this one. And roaming free here. Scott McTominay. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Edon Žegrova. And it's with McKennie. Decent position. Real chance. Tremendous block. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he has options available. De Bruyne. 10 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And Yildiz feeding it through. And tossing through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the fans are lapping this up. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Deflected out for a throw-in. McKennie. And on to Thuram. Žegrova. Oh, monster tackling there. And the through ball. And the Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, and the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
That really is a good block.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Youssef En-Nesyri. And he takes it away. Excellent vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he has options available. Oh, chance! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, there to intercept. Attack looks promising. That is tackling of the highest order. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Moise Kean. Well, did well to win the ball back. Threading it. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Interesting pass. Must be. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Did well to win the ball back. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Now, options are plenty, and swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. That is that for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Delivering it into the box. Oh,
Can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good through ball. Dangerous ball.